Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Would they know who you are if you spoke in the dark? Does your voice separate from the noises they make? Can you make them believe that you're off already? Are you feeling yourself, or are you begging for someone else? You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. You deserve the success. Shut your mouth, don't second guess. Nothing's holding you back but your lack of self-respect. Watch them think it all through. No one walks over you with enough confidence. You can change every damn circumstance. You'll see underneath the pleasantries of modern expectations is where you can find your own darker side. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. You let it loose and it is taking over. It feels so new, you never took it this far. You've got more in you than you ever thought. Never go back to before. Make me ask twice, sooner than we'll get you. Take it in stride. You're here 'cause I let you. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right. Keep it inside. I don't run a circus, swallow your pride. I should make you nervous. I don't need attention, that ain't my intention. You are gonna learn when you were wrong and I'm right.
Hello, welcome back. The live stream starts in about 16 minutes, so we'll just do dailies until then. Welcome back. Wait, do we have everything we need for her? No, we need relics.
Watch out! The boss of the moles is coming to get ya! Ha! Nobody's gonna look down on Pitch Dark Hook the Great anymore! Get ready! Hook's got another Pitch Dark trick up her sleeve!
I do very much enjoy this feature that they added, where you can just level up whatever you're trying to level to max. It makes it much easier. Do we really need relics for her? Probably not. But we might as well grab some. I'm glad we can start this without a save file. Having to get a save file before you started was very frustrating. Maybe you didn't ever have to, but I always assumed you did.
To guard and defend, crush them! As you wish.
How's this taste?
That's better.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It ain't over.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Lend me your strength. Wilt here. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
How's this taste?
Nap time. Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wilt here. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Lend me your strength. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Is there anything in the live stream that anyone hopes to see?
May death protect us!
Hey, that's what I just said. This happens fairly frequently that we say the same thing. It's the shared communal brain cell.
Again.
It must be.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wilt here.
I think ideally we would get the characters that I want. Wow, this team struggled a little. Did they not even make it through one? What do I have two for running calyxes? Although on the main server I have 4. My main team is 4 healers. This is my challenge server, so things are a little bit extra goofy here. But usually I grab Castris, so I need to make sure my other characters don't just immediately die.
Victory means preparation.
Show your courage.
Watch yourself.
Lend me your strength. As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
I'm okay.
But generally that's fine.
Indulge yourselves!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Is there anything you hope to see in the live stream?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I got confidence.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Wilt here.
I'm okay.
Lend me your strength. As you wish.
Nap time.
How's this taste?
I think it would be great if we got another 5-star selector
Just a little something.
because of the anniversary.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nothing.
Lend me your strength. Wilt here.
Welcome back. We totally forgot to say welcome back earlier.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I was caught up on the 2 healers. You're looking forward to 4.3
Lend me your
mostly.
strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
Because of characters that are allegedly going to be in 4.3 or
That's better.
story for
Time to mix things
4.3.
up. If I could do it all again.
Troublesome.
Well, this team did not manage to
Lend me
stay
your
alive.
strength. To guard and defend.
And we're
Crush them.
sneaking in.
Embrace a new
Well, hi,
life.
welcome back.
May death protect us. Lend me your strength. Wilt here.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Let's just grab some of these. How are we doing? Doing okay.
Lend
Just
me your strength.
running
As you wish.
through some dailies while we wait for the live to start.
Your confidence. How's this taste?
That's better.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Wilt here.
Congrats on second.
Embrace a new life. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. May death protect us. Lend me your strength. As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
How's this taste?
Lend me your strength. Wilt here.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
Remembrance main character
mix things
instead of Branya.
I like that confidence.
That would probably be smarter.
That's better.
I just use this team pretty much forever.
Wilt here.
I think Remembrance main character is actually on the team, but I normally just
Lend me your
put
strength.
casters there.
To guard and defend. Crush them. As you wish.
How's this taste? I like that confidence.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. Wilt here.
Alright, thanks so much for hopping in. Good luck at work today.
Time to mix things up.
Embrace a new life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
May death protect us!
That's good to know. Well, it's good to know that they're better than Branya. From what you heard, the fake collab will continue. It's been around for quite some time. I do enjoy that it gets to stay around for as long as they decide. It's survey time. And it's apparently live stream time if it starts. It will never end. Oh, I hear it. It's so loud. Until 2029. Thank you for the hydrate and welcome back. I feel like it's pretty high just because it's the anniversary. So my thinking is we'll get a free 5-star. That'd be cool. Know that we are about to watch the live stream. Just in general, if you could avoid putting spoilers that have not been publicly announced in chat, that would be appreciated. There's some people that really don't like spoilers. In this case, it's a little bit less important since we're about to watch whatever they're going to actually give us. From what I've seen anyway, they haven't publicly announced the continuation of the Fate stuff yet. If they have, then no worries. If you've not filled out the survey yet and you plan to, I will post a small list of things that we've talked about in the Discord, so feel free to copy and paste it or use whatever parts of it you would like as part of the survey. Naya, welcome back. Glad to see you again.
Can make me stay. Move so smooth, they turn around, say. Walk that talk and play for advice, but I'm not playing now. Treat me like a criminal, hate so unconditional. I can never forget the feeling you hate that on my life. Love it up, won't be long. Sing along, don't try to walk away, you won't last long. Life's a messy letdown, fits perfect in my town. Same old drama, oh no, take her up it down. Take that, like you're dancing in the dark river. Round and round and round, too hard to realize nobody cares. To the much better tiny, the light you got it right. Hear my advice, be my precise.
Attack!
Take that, watch me. Stand it down right now. My pride, my belief. Nobody can ever leave. No one playing by the rules. I choose to turn it up loud. Head out of the clouds, wide enough now. Never back
Main character being in a bathtub with lightsabers.
Year anniversary!
不管各位的世界有没有昼夜的概念，首先祝开拓者3周年快乐！欢迎收看《崩坏星穹铁道4.2版本前瞻特别节目》，我是主持人露露。刚才我们的周年庆主题曲真的是非常的好听，我跟帕普都已经忍不住跟着节奏摇起来了。
That's right!
在这个欢乐的氛围中呢，我们即将迎来星穹铁道的3周年生日，所以今天的前瞻节目也会比较特别，会分为上下2场。在精彩的4.2版本内容过后呢，下半场还有惊喜满满的生日派对哦。
Pom-Pom even made a yummy little cake. It's already in the oven. Please wait patiently, Trailblazers.
谢谢列车长。那此时此刻有一群侦探已经收集到了有关幻
Wait,
乐游
is
戏的
Pom Pom in English for
让我
everyone?
们跟随他们的视线，一起探究背后的秘密吧。
Alright!
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
Foolish. A poor child who survived the herald of death.
Who's the hunter? And who's the prey?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Oh, intentionally speeding. Wipe the floor with them. Unlimited firepower. Feast your eyes, Time for a real show.
I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games!
This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
I did pretty accurately call the full wish was a supplicant.
追寻蛛丝马迹，
I
探求
love the
幻月
sets
真
that they
相
make.
欢迎各位来到我们的离离杂志社。那眼下啊，幻月游戏已经到达了第一个赛点，但还有很多的细节和真相都还扑朔迷离。那为了帮助我们开拓者在接下来的比赛中抢占先机，我们啊特意雇佣了一群侦探来为大家梳理线索。不过这话虽如此，我的侦探们怎么都还没到啊？什么动静？哎，来了来了来了！好奇怪呀、
陆老师，
And then there's the
哦
raccoon
怎么
mask.
进来的？快出来快出来快出来！
有个同行说这边近哎。
哪个同行？嗯，还有，哎呦，
Nai, welcome back.
张中晚上好啊！
你又是怎么进来的？
这冰箱真是动不死涂丹东的私人呢。
行，你们看到另外几个人了吗？
哦，太黑了，太黑了，看不到啊。
哇，从冰箱里钻出一个光头。
对的，对的，你要不要摸摸我的冰冻光头？
我不要摸摸你的冰冻光头。
OK。
好，我已经不意外了。
露露老师，好久不见啊！
太太老师，好久不见。嗯，
你好，
来
你好，你好。
小心点儿。
好的，好的。
来，先落座吧。不过这，我还真没想到，咱们这冰箱容量这么大吗？
毕竟是二次元世界，挤一挤没问题的。
嗯，哎，不过你们没有偷吃我冻的外卖吧？
没有，没有，
没有，没有，没有。
好，那欢迎几位侦探啊，还有屏幕前的
The
开拓者。
infinite freezer,
那
where
人
can
都
I
到
buy
齐了
that?
咱们就进入正题。根据本社啊收到的最新线索，幻月在4.1版本的结尾
Multiple
宣布了一个重磅消息：本次的幻月游戏奖励得到了史无前例的升级。那么胜者呢将会接过他的权柄，从1分钟升级到永久的欢愉星神。所以呢，今天邀请各位侦探前来，就是希望可以探查这个问题。在当前啊越来越复杂的局面下呢，我们的开拓者究竟该怎么样赢得这场幻月游戏？
我看线索板都准备好了，我们不如先把业者们对号入座一下吧。
好呀，好呀。
好。
那卡诺侦探，你直接来吧。
首先，
probably the two,
这个
but
毫无疑
things
问
in
是我
both
们的主角
halves.
开拓者。
合理。
下一张面具也很眼熟，他属于我们的列车同金人匹诺康尼在逃主攻星期日，他是受姚老板邀请前来参赛的。火花二三乐园第一主播。
哦，啊哪个第一啊？不第一个淘汰吗？
火花 out。
能得先别 out，这个火花的面具现在在我们手上，我们完全可以来一个斜面具以令火花。
我觉得有道理啊，这样就让小火花花变成我们的小小助手啦。
对的，对的。
这样倒也不错啊。那我先把这个 out 拿下来，哎，把火花花给它挪上去。
接下来就是我们的10星10人之一珍珠，他同时也是2项乐园的首席执行官。
这个是我最喜欢的啊，她是个大姐姐，而且是致谢高管，她还要带着整个公司速通幻月游戏。
不使徒大家应该都很熟悉了，我们2项乐园的名侦探，
目前受雇于珍珠的领猎人拉曼查。
然后是我们的老朋友银狼星河猎手朋友的狼尊， 先前他和珍珠达成了某种交易，现在也是以合作态度参赛了。
这个面具真帅啊，不得不说。
帅。
记得前不久银狼是不是刚给开拓者发过短信来着，说是打算要认真起来了。看来这个神秘的 Level 999形态马上就要登场了。
然后这张长得像章鱼的面具，它属于阿神乐园本地英雄片的演员破晓战队。
哎，等等，上个版本不死图好像说过，事情没那么简单，真正的业者可能是另有其人。我觉得这一张姑且先判给幸福微笑研究会吧。
确实，刚才那个 PV 里面，满院都已经把面具拿在手里了。
最后是狐狸面具，虽然没有直接证据，但是我猜它属于飞鹰。它自称是幻月游戏的仲裁者，而真身则是幻月密庭里的正式神木。
有道理。
Yes, it's very amusing for
狐狸
them.
耳朵嘛，而且这个面具啊也粉粉嫩嫩的，肯定是他了。
好，那我们再来看看现在的比赛局势。
首先是满院，这位阿神乐园本地的传媒大亨，他自称要用幸福微笑治愈阿神乐园，但是他既不服于公司的管理，也对开拓者这位外来英雄表现出了很明显的敌意。众所周知，在阿神乐园，流量就等于愿力。满院这样的传媒巨头可以说已经把握住了胜利的筹码。他通过信研会多年经营，吸纳了大量的会员，把幸福微笑理念植入民心。
那他也太迷人了吧！哎，不对，他太会洗脑了，
你可别被洗脑了哈！
哎，对，不可能了，不可能了！就是幸福
Wasn't Blade a
怎么可能会是什
supplicant?
么？他包装的那种治
I
疗
guess
痛苦
not
的
if he
手
doesn't
段
have a mask.
一把舆论之剑，一把明星之剑，两个获取流量的关键都被他牢牢攥在手心，可以说他是开拓者目前最大的竞争对手。
在上个版本中，他手段十分之龌龊，利用旗下的满院电视台不择手段地制造假新闻，从而引导民众质疑开拓者，给他自己吸引了大量愿力。
没错，大家都很敏锐。那这里呢，我也给大家提供一条线索，在4.2的开拓任务中啊，满院将邀请所有业者前往海港城市海原市。海原市呢，
What
依
a
山
cool
傍水，
looking area.
风景秀丽，气候宜人，是2项乐园的旅游胜地，同时呢，也是满院电视台的总部所在。满院打算在这里呢，举办一场公开的电视辩论，在2项乐园的所有人面前，辩论幻月游戏会对这个世界带来怎样的未来。
这个辩题，不好接吧？
主要是开拓者一直对外宣称要让阿哈领导反毁灭同盟，而满院则一直宣扬让2项乐园的民众获得幸福。这么一对比的话，如果毫无准备的参与进去，肯定会被按头打。
确实啊。
那如果这个辩论开拓者不参加呢？
这也不好。如果我们不去参加这个辩论的话，必然会被满院打上这个虚伪怯懦的这个标签。
但是去也不行啊！我要是满院，等你去的时候，我肯定一堆陷阱啊，那是我的主场啊。
没错啊，这是个阳谋。开拓者既要应战，又不能落入陷阱，得站得干净漂亮，还是很难的。
那这个辩论，我们是不是可以让更加能言善道的人上呀？
我来排除一个啊，我先把不死图排除掉，因为你想想他平时什么样子的，就是，你
有点道理。
依我看啊，就应该让不死图上。虽然他现在跟我们目标一致，但无论怎么说，他也是我们的竞争对手。他之前在新铁 Fest 上蹭了我们这么多流量，是时候让他还回来了。
你说就是他嘴笨的话，就显得开拓者能言善道了，对吧？
对的，
好坏呀！
或者事情往更奇怪的方向发展呢？反而因为不死图先生嘴笨那么可爱，而给他赢得了更多的愿力。
你是懂流量的。
哎呀，不过说老实话，这确实是个好思路，找其他业者当我们的嘴替。不过这个人选可能要斟酌一下，有没有哪个业者和我们站在同一战线上，很值得信任，同时又特别擅长公开讲话的呢？
要不还是直接报老日名字吧。
对，说的就是他，星期日。他一直在思索何为乐园之道，对这个话题可以说是最有发言权的。
我觉得这波有说法，星期日迄今为止还没有完成唱名，那岂不是满院在明，他在暗吗？
但话又说回来了，要是老日的流量太爆了，抢了我们开拓者的风头怎么办？
你是又怕兄弟苦又怕兄弟虎？
我觉得
They're
就得让
referring
兄
to
弟流
him
量爆
as
起来。我建
Sunny.
议在辩论前啊，让火花花叫他几句营业的台词，比如我要代表开拓者消灭你。
攻击性有点
I
强。
wonder if that's just a
我来一个
mistranslation.
啊，肚皮饱饱，心情好，星穹列车看到老。
还是别了。
看样子这个满院也是陷入了三面合围之势啊！我要是他的话，直接就不变了。
建议光头侦探啊，不要把问题想得太简单了。不知道大家还记不记得瑶光将军说过，二项乐园不日将有灭顶之灾。
灭顶灾变，会不会和这个什么可疑的幸福手术有关？我记得4.1结尾不死图吃掉破晓战队的时候，好像说他尝到了什么丰饶的味道。
灭顶灾变，丰饶，哎，有了。这个问题我们可以找一个对丰饶专家来解决。
我以为你要灭顶专家。
说的是也是灭顶，不是绝顶专家呀。言归正传吧，确实有这样一位丰饶专家任，他身负疏忽的血肉，对丰饶力量十分敏感，同时也是一个强大的战力，说不定真的能够作为挫败满员计划的一支骑兵啊。
这个任他是星河猎手，也是我们的好 homie。同时呢，他还是拉曼查的老相识。我觉得他们两个联手一起突入战场。
I wonder how long he and Ashville have known each other.
这么看来啊，场上的局势已经来到了正义的4打1。
你们说会不会那个灭顶之灾其实指的是大蓝神一箭射向二项乐园？毕竟这里真的有丰饶孽物啊！
那姚老板不是吓唬飞鹰的吗？真的啊？
但这样的顾虑确实不能说是空穴来风啊！你们想，飞鹰他既是裁判又是选手，这有点犯规吧？万一什么时候给我们换游戏整出 bug 来怎么办呢？
不，我觉得大姐姐是不可能有坏人的。你看她之前又给开拓者面具，还带着我们去逛 fans， 她还是人文号铁粉。
哎，我想想，哎，有了，我有一计，不如我们就让姚老板陪着飞鹰吧。
The little sparkle that they
打
add.
算是好是坏，我们都有办法去应对。如果他打算干坏事的话，姚老板作为仙州将军，巡猎对丰饶，专业对口。
哦，这么个陪啊，那没有我爱看的了。
如果他是个好人的话，他作为裁判，如果想要干点什么事情，姚老板也会是他的强大助力。
我懂你，双重保险嘛。
对，
不错。那目前啊，我们场上还有2位业者，没有启动，分别是珍珠跟银狼。哎，他们2个之间是不是还有一个神秘交易来着？
我完全懂了，听我破案啊！就是珍珠想让银狼把所有业者的账户都黑掉，这样他们就不可能取得愿力。
不对吧？
他们真有这个计划的话，银狼4.0、4.1的时候早就这么做了。
能让珍珠把银狼的悬赏给清零，又能让银狼放着幻乐游戏不玩，跑去干别的。我在想，究竟是什么原因才能让一个重
The idea I had of Sparksy
肯定是银狼，别玩了，出来吃饭。
什么？
having a few
我觉得只能是给他
little
一款更好玩
conspiracy
的游戏
theories
啊。
to
银
help
狼的游戏范畴
main
已经超出了
characters'
我们所认知的范围，
situation
甚至我
could also
觉
be
得它
done
可
by
能跟我们在
Silverwolf.
2片不同的战场。
有道理啊，珍珠他是2胜乐园的 CEO， 说不定已经暗中联合银狼挖掘出了某些真相，比方说瑶光说的那个灭顶灾变，又比如说某个隐藏 BOSS。
哦，你看，我早就说了吧，大姐姐里是不可能有坏人的。她虽然现在形势很差，但可能只是被冤枉的呀。凶手另有其人。
怎么可能？
一定是，
这是
一定是，一定是。
大家回忆一下，之前我们在反毁灭同盟的千星祭友里面，好像有看到一个可疑的身影，有点像绝灭大军。你们说会不会毁灭的势力也在我们不知道的时候悄摸下场了呢？
难怪艾利欧会让银狼启用
The forces of destruction have already snuck in.
这也一直符合星河猎手给人的感觉，毕竟他们手握剧本，肯定看到的更多。
但是我相信
Do you understand this?
星河猎手一定会在我们最需要的时候，在剧本上落下最关键、最可靠的一笔。让我们一起期待银狼大人升级归来，带来强力助攻吧！
好，期待。
银狼升级成了 Level 999。我们的幻乐游戏的奖励也进行了加码。
It's so much easier to pay attention when you can just
是不
listen.
是也应该来点升级了？比如说什么欢愉命途之类的？
还说啥呀？这例会都发了1个月了，我们下个环节再说吧。
好，那到这儿呢，我觉得今天的推理啊也差不多了。那错综复杂的局势我们已经厘清，应对敌人
They always do a really good job. I wonder what they do with the sets
也有一个
after
消
they're
息要告
done.
诉大家，4.2版本啊还将更新冒险任务《孤狼之血》。
难道是那位孤狼？
在业者游戏之外，停云受到委托调查共院帮面具的来源，也同时揭开了另一桩案件的真相。总之，就让我们期待各位角色的精彩发挥吧。
好，期待期待。
哦，不过我还是特别想听到星期日说啊，肚皮饱饱，心情好。
I hope they give it to the employees. I think that'd be really cool.
侦探老师，那咱们现在
Maybe
呢
they'll
先稍
turn
事
it
休
into
息一
like
下
a museum
一会儿呢再为大
someday.
家带来下半
Just
场更
room
多
after
精彩
room
的内
after
容。
room.
辛苦大家啊，咱们一会儿见，
拜拜
拜拜。
拜。
It'd be very cool to walk through this.
哎，不对，你俩在干嘛呢？这不是出口。
哦。
我们推理了这么久，但故事真的会这么发展吗？
告诉编剧，就这么写。哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈。
First code. Here's the code. I don't write all of these down. It would have been.
欢迎开拓者们回来，这里是《崩坏：星穹铁道》4.2版本前瞻特别节目的现场。感谢导播把我们传送进银狼的游戏世界。刚刚大家扮演这个侦探啊，真的是非常入戏啊！
这位新来的 DM 老师也不赖呀。
那咱们现在就正式跟开拓者们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是游戏 IP 03。
开拓者们大家好，我是战斗设计叶秀。
又见面啦，我是战斗设计菜菜。
啊，我看到各位老师的这个道具啊，都已经拿在手里了。那咱们就直入正题，正式认识一下 Level 999的银狼吧。作为这个陪伴咱们这么久的星河猎手的成员啊，其实我们已经非常熟悉他了。但是这个 Level 999是什么意思呢？
其实就是字面意思，999级。如果说要在星铁宇宙中找一个最爱打游戏的人，我觉得一定是狼尊
啊，那确实是。
但这次呢，他的游戏范围已经从掌机来到了整个世界。现在整个宇宙都成了一场能让他不断升级、突破自我的游戏，而大家现在看到的呢，就是他在升到999级之后，成为无敌玩家时的模样。
这个气势上感觉已经完全不一样了。
I'm excited to see what Silverwolf can do.
没错没错，就是
I
这
don't
感
have
觉。
the
他
other
手中的
version
这
of
张
Silverwolf.
999游戏卡带，正是这股强大力量的来源，代表着欢愉力量的顶点。
哇，那
Why
狼尊的
not?
身份是不是可以直接实锤了？
都说到这份上了，那咱们就不卖关子了。他就是目前在幻月游戏中啊第一位走上台前的欢愉令使。
对的，作为欢愉令使，他会使用卡带变身为战力指数拉满的无敌玩家，从而轻而易举地左右战局。
狼尊威武哦！那这张卡带是从哪儿搞来的呀？咱们有机会也搞到一张吗？
这个恐怕有点难度。这张卡带呢，它的来历非常的不简单，它跟银狼的过去也是紧密相连的。我们或许要从他的老家彭克洛德开始说，才能弄明白。
我想起来了，在之前的故事里，咱们确实提到过这个地方。
对，充满着骇客技术，看起来很赛博朋克的一个世界。
是的，彭克洛德的居民每人生来
I
有一
hope
张
so
卡带，
too.
它是一种标志着身份的证明。 但同时也是一种桎梏与
If
枷锁，
not, I can go
因
find a
为卡带的
video.
等级是固定的，无法
I've
升
seen a clip of
这就
it
意味着
that someone
每个朋
posted.
克洛德人的能力、阶层，甚至是未来，都会是固定的，很难有所突破了。
哎，听起来有点伤感啊。那个世界的人们就这样被一张卡带定义和锁死了？
感觉确实没得选啊，这就是朋克罗德的出场设置吧？
但在这样一个冰冷的世界里呢，银狼恰恰就是那个特例。他是作为非法孤儿出身，生来就没有卡带。某一天，他偶然得到了一张空白的卡带，但也正因如此，他得到了突破等级的可能性。
也是这种命运使然呢，让银狼成为了第一个走出朋克洛德的骇客。
哦，原来如此。所以到底是谁给狼尊送了这张空白卡带啊？有眼光。
开拓者也可以在最近的一则即兴巡演 PV 中呢，了解到有关银狼的过去，看他是怎样的拼尽全力走出那个冰冷的朋克洛德。
哎，不是，我刚都做好这个感慨的准备了，以为你说的是银狼呢。哎，结果还真是银狼呀！哎，这是什么呀？
你就说这是不是银狼吧？
啊，是。
哎，放银狼回归大自然嘛。
不开玩笑了，我们还是放一张小时候的银狼吧。
哎，这才对嘛！哎，还有一个看起来很欢愉的人影在他身边，这不会是啊哈吧？
两人比比谁的街机玩得好是吧？
打游戏要从娃娃抓起嘛。
那么看过小时候的银狼了，我们还是说回现在的银狼吧。其实目前的银狼 level 999不是一个能长期维持下去的状态。
不是，你先等一会儿啊，这个你给我说清楚啊，你可别在这个时候给我放刀子哈。
放心，只不过呢，这个卡带有一个使用上的小限制。它能解锁999卡带的完全力量，某种程度上呢，其实要归功于艾利欧的推波助澜。
是的，只不过呢，因为一些只有星河猎手才知道的原因，艾利欧只允许银狼在极度危机的情况下解锁他 level 999的力量。
只有星河猎手才知道的原因，看来这枚卡带跟星河猎手还有不少渊源呢。
或者说，如果没有星河猎手的帮助或干预的话，银狼的未来可能就是另外一种了。
没错，但是呢，在这里我们就不再过多剧透了。关于银狼和星河猎手的过去，包括他加入星河猎手的缘由，大家都可以到另一条前行基友的短片中了解。
哦，哎，这个相信大家都很有兴趣了。
除此之外呢，银狼在他过去的骇客生涯中，也有一些广为人知的和天才俱乐部成员们的经典战役
啊，比如被封76个账号的那一次。
狼尊问题能不能提点好的？
虽然这个确实令人印象很深刻啊，但是这仅仅是目前游戏内呈现过的一次。其实银狼跟天才俱乐部还有过很多次交手。近期我们会看到一则动画短片，讲述的正是刚加入星河猎手不久的银狼和天才俱乐部成员们的精彩的攻防战。
我们狼尊面对天才们也是斗志满满啊！
银狼的76个账号，其实在这次攻防战里也参战了。
哦，不愧是狼尊的游戏账号啊，果然不一般啊！那接下来让我们先走进这位无敌玩家的游戏世界，看点不一样的吧。
好的，刚才我们有提到，使用卡带的力量，狼尊能轻而易举地左右战局。每当我们的队伍获得了笑点，银狼都能从这些笑点中获得等量的隐藏分。当达到了一定的隐藏分之后，银狼就可以激活他的专属卡带，变身成 level 999的无敌玩家了。
欢迎来到银狼的游戏世界。
对，
好帅的光翼啊！
变身为无敌玩家之后，他会将队友与敌人都拉入他的游戏领域中，在自身回合开始时开启奖励关。
So she just has a domain expansion. I see.
但银狼的奖励关可不是简单的弹幕游戏哦，它可以利用卡带的力量构造出游戏道具，通过头号补给盲盒，它能把这些道具随机的调用，作为武器攻击敌人。
没错，不同的道具也有不同的效果。挥舞超大剑，银狼会对生命值最高的敌人额外造成真实伤害。如果掏出的是爆炸弹，就能恢复全队战绩点。还有那个穿过战场追着敌人咬的怪味豆，它能让队伍额外获得笑点。
这可真是太酷了！当银狼玩够了，就会调动全部浮游炮的能量给敌人最后。
Very cool looking
玩够了，他得歇一会儿吧？
对呀，但除了银狼自己玩的够爽以外，好活当场状态下，他还会把强力的道具分享给全队一起使用。
可真是个好活啊！高手带飞1等3。
我方每在银狼的结界中消耗一个战绩点，都会有概率触发一次盲盒。
于是你就会发现，当队友某使用战绩点的时候呢，还开出了一堆宝贝。
配合多种道具的效果，再强大的敌人也会在他的游戏中被 KO。
那么在阿哈时刻到来时，银狼又会怎样参演呢？
在无敌玩家状态下，银狼会对敌方全体放出可以崩坏游戏世界的激光炮，对敌方全体造成大量的伤害。
嚯，这可太崩坏了！
如果银狼的游戏尚未开始，他可不急着输出，先开盘小游戏，把隐藏分升上去再说。
哇，很游刃有余的感觉哦，感觉拽拽的。
哎，我们狼尊嘛是这样的啦。然后大家刚才看到的那颗追着敌人咬的怪微豆呢，它在战斗外也会一直追着敌人咬。怪微豆会自动搜寻一定范围内的敌人，如果吃到了普通敌人，会直接将其消灭。每吃掉一个敌人呢，会消耗一个秘籍点。
哦，那这么说来，他是零食消耗的大户了，要吃空了。哎，我是不是还得停下来帮他撕包零食什么的？
不用，那可太麻烦了。其实从这个版本开始呀
，That's
背
cool.
包里的零食就能自动的进行补充了。当然
No
了，
automatically
如果遇到了一
replenish.
口吃不下的敌人，怪味豆会等待狼尊发令。进入战斗后，它会对敌人自动触发一次怪味豆对应的道具效果。值得一提的是呢，骇客出身的狼尊还有一个特殊能力哦，他在我们的底层代码里植入了防火墙，以他自己的方式尽己所能保护我们的每一次作战。
Ah yes,
当我
Kafka
方
fighting
受到敌方控
Kafka.
制时，即使银狼不在当前队伍中，他也会骇入这场战斗，让我方全体
But
在一段
Silverwolf
时间
isn't
内
even
都
in
能
this
免疫
team.
控制类负面效果，放心的输出。听说艾利欧因为这个呀，之前戏称他为999安全卫士呢。
好贴切呀！
哎，你就说是不是让人安心嘛？
啊，那可是太安心了呀！谢谢狼尊，
也感谢老师们带来的介绍。那接下来啊，咱们再来看看幻乐游戏中的另一位神秘的美少女飞鹰。同学们好，
露露老师好。
那既然咱们人都到齐了，就正式开始飞鹰同学的小课堂。哎，菜菜同学非常的积极啊，说吧。
那我就先说一下我对飞鹰的感觉吧。校园里面好像总会有那么一个活泼伶俐的女孩子，
I
看到
enjoy
她
the
就会觉
cats
得
that they
元气满
have.
满，十分的可爱。
我记得4.0列车刚到2项乐园，第一个画面就是飞鹰在金黄色的树上打盹儿，脸上还盖着看了一半的漫画呢。
他对荣荣号特别的痴迷，而且我们之前跟他一起逛新铁 fans 的时候，他也是神出鬼没的，对所有的新鲜事物都非常好奇。
所以他为什么这么喜欢荣荣号呢？
啊，因为他就是很喜欢可爱的东西啊。再说了，谁上学的时候不在桌上藏几本漫画？哦，我没有啊，但是老师叶秀他藏了。
哎呀，这可不能给你看见，这是我的小抄。
那你放回去吧。
肃静啊，肃静。赛亚同学，咱们继续。
好的。我可以感受到啊，虽然飞鹰身处复杂的幻乐游戏当中，但他依然对世间那些简单美好的事物感到十分的向往呢。
那有没有同学知道啊，他腰上挂的那个是什么？
这个是很可爱的小宠物鸡，里面都是他养的萌物军团，装得满满当当的。
说不定啊，他身边
Yeah, I've seen
很
some
有
that
安全感的
move.
狐狸老师也是从宠物鸡里养出来的。
那很厉害了，这非常专业的电子宠物饲养员啊。但这么一位可爱的美少女却住在幻乐密庭里。他明明跟开拓者在同一场幻乐游戏里，但迄今为止却一直默默地在观察，感觉他身上秘密不
I
少。
love her,
确
like,
实，还能手搓面具让开拓者参赛呢。
这种像是能修改
there are so many
能力
references, but
看似不简单
unfortunately
吧
they chose
是
some
不是
that will
真眼
not
玩家啊，03同学？
be relevant
确
for a
实
long
睁眼还睁
time.
了不止一回。
怎么说？
飞鹰作为特邀观察员，他参加过不止一届的幻乐游戏，而且呢，正因为他是多周目玩家，他见证了太多选手为了争夺愿力尔虞我诈，而且为了追逐星神的全能你来我往。所以你会发现呢，比起期待谁能赢得幻乐游戏的
Bringing
冠
good
军，
fortune and
他倒
money.
是更关注他看好的主角，也就是开拓者会如何表现。
是不是因为他太过清楚愿力带来的东西是稍纵即逝的，所以说他才对人类最真实的喜怒哀乐感到这么好奇呢？
说的没错，所以呢，飞鹰更多的
But does
是暗中观察
Matthew
的位置，只有在最关键的时刻才会出手。
那我是应该庆幸他是站在星穹列车这边的了。只是联系上飞鹰和丰饶的关系，我担心他的出手招惹来的不一定是好东西啊。
哦，我明白你的意思。 我们过去的经历里面对纷扰的印象应该都是受温惑阻啊、纷扰孽物啊这一类的，对吧？
对，那种丧失意志、无限的增值，最后变成人不人鬼不鬼的那种孽物。
但我感觉飞鹰跟那些孽物完全不一样啊，它又机灵又可爱，不像是对那种长生怀有执念的样子。
这就和飞鹰比较神秘的过去有关了。其实呢，他是一位求药师。
这样吗？我还以为他是剑木成精了。
哎，那不是啊，那不是。就他的真实身份呢，我们还是先卖个关子。我相信飞鹰在4.2版本的故事里会给我们带来一些对纷扰完全不一样的感觉。
好嘞，那我们可拭目以待了。
还是回归本场幻乐游戏吧。因为飞鹰仲裁者的特殊身份，所以他随身携带着一把裁量之尺，裁定违规的业者。
就是这个吗？
是的。
哎，我还以为这只是会师学院的普通教学用具呢。啊，没想到这还是幻乐游戏规则的象征啊！
我就不问他为什么在你那里了，我还是更好奇美少女到底是怎么样用尺
They
来
made
打架。
a replica of the
来看看他的战斗
sword.
表现吧。
好的，那就先介绍一下飞鹰身边这只
Oh, it's a
引人注目的
ruler.
狐狸老师吧。狐狸老师是他的得力助手，在释放
It
终结
has
技
all
的
the
时
little
候，
markings
会
on
与他
it.
一同发动暴风骤雨般的攻击，对敌方全体造成伤害。
哇，好震撼的文具啊！
没错，一个敌人都别想跑。
我是真的没想到这么一个活泼可爱的美少女啊，她战斗起来的画风竟然是这样的啊，有这么强悍的这个爆发力。
你会感觉她在战斗中无时无刻不在默默地观察战斗局势，伺机而动。值得注意的是，飞鹰的好活当赏会随能量一同上涨，反之，能量也会随着好活的增长而增长。
如果是这样的话，他的终结技能量积攒速度应该很快吧？而且，如果他获得来自队友的充能，是不是也能直接为他增加好活？
没错。还有，当队友获得好活或者他们的好活消失的时候，飞鹰也会获得其中一部分哦。
你要这么说的话，他好像额外
We are going to get lightsabers.
而当他的能量积累到一定点
As
数时
main
呢，狐
character.
狸老师会现身，对全体敌人造成伤害，并为飞鹰恢复能量。他的欢愉技会对全体敌人造成伤害，伴随着非常帅气的动作，也会为飞鹰增加好活。
这能量和好活一左一右，左脚踩右脚啊，这是。
对呀，所以可以好好利用队友之间的配合，给飞鹰一口气攒个大的，敌人也都将败于他的尺子之下了。
在地图中释放秘技，我们会看到飞鹰用一套特别帅气的小连招对敌人发动攻击。进入战斗后，
Yeah, it
对敌
is.
方全体造成伤害，还会获得一定点数的好活哦。
好，真是一场酣畅淋漓的好活啊！哎，我都快不认识这俩字儿了。
快不认识了。
那时间差不多了，要不咱们先课间休息一下？
好耶！
接下来啊，就是音乐表演课了。刚刚那个
She's
在
just
这一课
measuring their
热情四射
potential.
表演的，就是咱们欢愉命途的开拓者了。
是的，学校里呢，除了有动如脱兔的可爱女同学，还得有社团表演时特别活跃的气氛担当。所以呢，在正式介绍开拓者之前，请允许我们拿出一样关键的道具——应援棒。
哇哦，
嚯，还有这么沉浸的体验呢！
这不是咱们4.1版本星铁 Fight
Maybe at some point they'll
别了
have a
就是
character
照给的。
who takes their
来所
sandal
以
off
这
and
个
just
入场特
throws it
点
at the
也是有特
enemy.
点呀。这可是我们欢愉命途的开拓者的武器啊！
说到这个，我看啊，在刚刚的战斗里，这好像
Just
不单单是个
deal
应
true
援棒啊，
damage.
一会儿变成光剑，一会儿变成双节棍什么的。
你别管怎么用，只要能痛击敌人就行。
就是这么接地气。而且看开拓者的新例会，看起来已经准备好炒热氛围、活力满满的登台演出了。
既然应援棒在手，那我们不如提前感受一下和队友一起联袂出演的氛围。来
好嘞，，
大家操练起来。
好嘞，首先应援棒的第一种用法，也就是为队友加油打气。开拓者的终结技可以说是相当热闹了，我们可以选择一位队友为其应援，让这位队友获得好
That
活
is a
当场
cool
的同时呢，
animation.
还能立即释放一次欢愉技。
队友放心飞，开拓永相随。
那第二种用法呢？这个应援棒我们也能直接当光剑来用，释放战技可以对敌方全体造成伤害，并获得好活当赏。
嚯，这第三种用法就更厉害啦！把应援棒化身成双节棍，对四周的敌人来上一场精彩的武术表演，造成多次伤害。
别说这打得还挺好，最后那个动作啊，很适配那个经典的台词。
来，借我一下，我打！
哎，感谢我们秀儿老师的这个亲情配音啊。 所以，是不是4.2的剧情里，在面对敌人的时候，我们开拓者一直在后面拿着应援棒啊，好活，加油啊，然后因此得到了哈哈的瞥视呢？
你是真想知道吗？
那好奇啊，肯定好奇啊！
你去4.2的主线剧情里玩玩就知道了。
我就说，你看你们 IP 真的是一句话都套不出来。说回咱们的角色啊，除了刚刚与开拓者介绍的新角色外，这个版本还会有4位老角色迎来加强。
没错，刘莹、霍霍、希尔与瓦尔特都会迎来加强。首先看看刘莹，加强后，他能够在更长的时间中
This is gonna be a long live stream
只
video.
要击破敌人，就能延长萨姆完全燃烧状态的持续时间。
不错，可以在这个状态下打出更多的战绩了。
霍霍也在这个版本增加了保护队友的能力，他的终结技将可以增加扰命的点数，扰命也能治疗更多的队友了。
看起来
You can now heal everyone.
治疗量也有所提升。
没错
Outgoing
希尔
healing
呢
has been
增加了一个
increased.
能自动触发的战绩，收割能力会变得更强。只要场上的敌人陷入低血量状态呢，就会立刻触发希尔的战绩哦。
所以这个战绩如果击杀了敌人，也是能触发天赋的，对吧？
没错，可以触发再次行动的机会。
瓦尔特的终结技会为敌人施加一个特殊效果，让敌人防御降低，同时我方攻击敌人时伤害也会提高。
加强了老杨辅助队伍的能力。
这几位角色加强的更多细节信息，咱们在这儿就不赘述了，请开拓者持续关注后续官方资讯。
接下来一起看看4.2版本的卡池信息。在4.2版本开服后，限定5星角色银狼 Level 999以及限定5星光锥欢迎来到银河城的获取概率将会提升。第1期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5星角色大丽花、蛱蝶、刘莹以及限定5星光锥勿忘它的火焰，让告别更美一些。梦应归于何处将会复刻。在4.2版本的下半卡池中呢，限定5星角色飞鹰与限定5星光锥
I'm glad they're doing reruns of more than one character pretty frequently.
第2期特殊的跃迁活动也将开启，限定5
In
星角色
Century
皮宝、
B
星期日、飞霄以及限定5星光锥。如果时间是一朵花，回到大地的飞行，我将寻征追猎将会复刻。这个版本还增加了虚无命途的行迹材料，
That is
开
a
拓者
lot.
可以根据需要刷取。好，那话说回来啊，刚刚在版本 PV 的画面里，我好像还看到了一只花妖，那个是我们即将面对的新敌人吗？
他可不是一只普通的花妖呀，他可是个非常强大的敌人，名叫极乐颠倒邪怨莲华主。
The Foolish's like boss form is very cool
丰
looking.
饶多少沾点联系。
那你对丰饶的营业范围已经很熟悉了。
邪怨莲华主听起来就是很危险呀，他会在我方角色身上施加特殊状态，如果层数过高，该名角色就会变为他的傀儡。
咦，好掉散的感觉啊！
但也不用担心啊，只要持续攻击或者
But all healer team would probably be fine because they cleanse pretty much every turn.
感谢老师们带来的重要情报。那么接下来咱们再来看看玩法和活动。
好呀，先从货币战争开始吧。在4.2版本，货币战争零和博弈将会迎来扩充，不仅最高职级难度开放到了 A840，晋升等级上限
No
扩充到了
expansion
140级，还新增了很多欢愉的内容哦。
是的，会有4位全新的角色加入其中，不死徒、银狼 Level 999、飞鹰以及欢愉命途的开拓者，并且呢，还迎来了货币战争上线以来的首个新羁绊，非常有意思的欢愉羁
My
绊。
new
那咱们从
characters.
新角色开始讲起吧。狼尊作为顶级骇客，拥有一个非常特别的角色赋能，我的费用我来决定。
啊，这是什么直接打破设计框架的能力啊？
是啊，很 meta 吧？
是的，银狼 Level 999的初始费用是3费，在他首次升到2星的时候，会黑入货币战争的底层代码，他可以在这里修改自己的费用，或是打造骇客改件。
啊？这修改费用的意思是，难道他会从2星3费变成1星4费？
还真是，通过这种方式，他还可以把自己从2星4费变为1星5费。当他3星5费时，大的
There's a
目标
bag
来
of
了，狼
trash.
尊将完全骇入，直接接管本局货币战争。
作为顶级骇客，没有狼尊攻破不了的系统。在完全骇入货币战争后，他会直接开启作弊模式。
等，作弊模式又是啥呀？后台效改器？
没错，直接给自己发金币啊，发金矿，或者是发小队生命值，想怎么改怎么改，主打一个极速通关。
还有更夸张的，甚至是敌人的血量
Having
也能
almost
从1%到
400.
1000任你修改。
所以说规则是写给凡人看的，可不是写给我们狼尊的。
哦，对了，如果你没有选择修改它的费用，而是直接打造
Well,
代客
that
改
looks
件，可以
strong.
直接用来提升它的战斗力。
哦，好酷啊！这么看来，银狼 level 999的3费、4费、5费都能玩，而且还能玩出不一样的体验。
对的，除了银狼 level 999外呢，飞鹰、不死图和欢愉命途的开拓者也都会获得新的角色赋能。飞鹰呢，每次释放终结技都会获得一个让自己永久提高伤害的增益，这个增益
It
在本场
permanently
游戏通关
increases
结
her
算前可
damage.
是可以一直累积下去的。
哦，这么听起来，飞鹰是越战越强的类型。只要终结技释放的够多，那2费的飞鹰
Hi,
也能够
welcome
开门全
back.
局。
是的，而不死图呢，作为巡海游侠的老大，是巡海游侠羁绊中第一位前后台都能行动的角色哦。无论身处前台或后台，都能为巡海游侠们提供以及获得他们的星级加成。
这个意思是他也能给自己提供加成？
没错，巡海游侠兄弟姐妹都是 family 嘛。而我们的开拓者会根据前后台站位动态切换记忆或欢愉的命途形态，也期待大家在游戏中体验。
欢迎大家来多多体验啊！看完了新角色，咱们再看看新的欢愉羁绊吧。
哎，对的对的，哎，我已经看到了，在激活了这个欢愉羁绊以后啊，我们的场地上出现了阿哈，它有什么作用呢？
是的，阿哈在初登场时会携带3个初始装备，这些装备会随着羁绊等级的提升而依次解锁。我们可以使用装备与阿哈身上的装备进行合成，来增加它的属性。
听起来有一种养成的感觉啊。所以只要装备合适，是不是能出现很多种搭配？
对的，我举个例子啊，比如这把运气很好，阿哈刷出了3只鞋子，那你就可以给它合出3双反重力皮靴，让阿哈时刻的速度大幅提高，越跑越快。
哦，是不是润跑？啊哈啊哈的跑。
哎，或者你给他凑2双鞋和1个风扇，让他 cos 一下阿哈莱雅。
嗨，什么呀？还能这么玩吗？
哎，确实很奇妙啊！这些装备效果都会在啊哈时刻中分享给羁绊内成员，能很好的增强队伍的战斗力。在啊哈时刻发动前，它还会开启摇奖，给队伍带来各种战斗增益。
是的，随着欢愉羁绊等级的提高，阿哈的星级也会随之提高，并提供更多属性加成。值得一提的是，欢愉星辉的合成方式会比较特别，需要靠垃圾袋加上红钻或是蓝钻来合成。
That build looks
欢愉羁绊
familiar.
时，阿哈会送给你一些小道具，比如垃圾袋啊、员工投影仪、冶金炉啊什么的。
哦，那个怎么说来着？阿哈看了你一眼，并向你丢了一些时尚小垃圾。
如果你比较幸运呢，遇到了我们的环保大使吉米，他还会送礼金垃圾袋呢。
这吉米人还怪好的，这把该我玩了。
Golden trash bags.
银狼和莫泽也会在这个版本加入专家顾问，为货币战争提供新的策略玩法，也增加了34个投资环境与投资策略。其中有个非常有趣的投资策略啊，它叫做“本姑娘就是罗刹”。当选择了这个投资策略并上场3月期的时候，战斗开始时，你的3月期会自动变成罗刹。
这也太神秘了，是真能当罗刹用吗？
那你想的太简单了，我推荐你去游戏里玩玩看。
我们也对各位熟知的羁绊和角色做了不少更
You
新，
can turn
期待大
Marge
家
into
开发更多的
Locha.
新玩法和新套路。为了更方便，这个版本货币战争也新增了阵容编辑功能，可随时自定义编辑阵容，在对局中进行应用追踪。希望大家玩得开心。
感谢老师们。更多有关羁绊和角色的调整，开拓者可以查阅后续官方资料来详细了解。
还要提醒开拓者，从4.2版本更新后，货币战争和模拟宇宙的周期积分线将会合并成一条新的周期积分线，每周1期，
选择会更加自由。开拓者无论参与哪种玩法，都可以获得周场奖励。那么具体的规则也可以参考此前已经发布的预告图文哦。
再来看看下一个活动吧。银河战力党将开启更热闹的2.0版本，又上头了！战力党
什么？快讲讲，我想上头。
这次我们的银河战力党呀，会上演精彩有趣的合作共斗，开启双人组队共同挑战一个 BOSS 的全新玩法。可以看到我们的对局棋盘也有一些小小的变化，变成了双人模式。作战的方式呢很简单，我们会与队友共享3条生命值，能看到彼此双方手里的骰子，并且可以互相交换。
是的，拖动想和队友互换的骰子放进交换区，就能根据需要互换了。如果你想要队友的骰子，也可以通过点击来示意它。我们将会与角色朋友们一起并肩挑战对手。
老师们提到这个 BOSS 啊，这和之前我们1v1对决又有什么区别呢？
BOSS 会有2个不同的阶段，每个阶段也对应不同的机制。我举个例子吧， 我们在挑战沙金 BOSS 卡时，对手会拥有非常强力的技能，能使自己的所有骰子必定掷出最大值。
哇，这也太符合沙金的人设了。
确实啊，但是只要我们和队友利用骰子的交换，或是巧妙的选择战术卡，就能破掉沙金 BOSS 卡的强力 buff 了。
哦，我懂了。所以面对不同的 BOSS 机制啊，互换骰子才是破局的关键解法。很有策略性。
没错，本期银河战力党加入了一系列新卡和新骰子可以体验，新角色会带来更多丰富的效果，也有 PVE、PVP 2种模式可供选择。除了能与角色朋友们一起作战之外呢，还能邀请你的游戏好友一起游玩，合作共斗更有挑战性的 BOSS， 说不定呢还能开发出一些战力党新流派新玩法呢。
哎，这好友列表里怎么有个银狼？
除了你的好友之外，狼尊也是全天在线的。如果缺人一起组队的话，可以试着邀请自己的角色朋友们一起组队游玩。
除此之外啊，在这个周年庆版本，我们还将迎来一个期待已久的功能——车厢联机即将上线。
这开拓者可以网友面基了？
没错，让大家久等了。从这个版本开始，列车改造奇遇玩法中，
I'm
开拓
too
者
short
可以
like
解锁
this.
派对车厢的访问功能，通过好友列表的按钮，选择想去拜访的开拓者的车厢，最多同时可以与3位开拓者在一起小聚聊天。
太好了，我们的列车啊，一下子就热闹起来了。哎，不是，这怎么有4个说怪话呀？
可以携带我们自己的跟宠去串门，派对车厢可是名副其实了。
除了派对车厢，开拓者自己的房间也有不少的变化哦。在墙面的展示区上，我们可以将新世界收集到的纪念品啊、货币战争的奖杯之类的都摆放在这里。
也可以在这里装饰照片回忆墙，展示旅途中值得纪念的瞬间。预览自己或者好友的漫游签证时，也能顺便欣赏一
If
下
fun, this
房
word
间
won't
布
get
置
to
哦
be used
真
more.
好啊！哎，我还看到这派对车厢里有个猫爬架，哎，这个是猫爬架对吧？
露露老师眼神真好。我们的车厢重新装修之后啊，可以养宠物了。这个架子是为了猫猫膏准备的，可以通过每周开盲盒来随机获得猫猫膏哦。
哎，或者去好友车厢串门的时候啊，顺手抓几只，丰富一下自己的图鉴呢。别忘了顺便给好友的猫爬架点个赞哦。不过，就算收集到了重复的猫猫膏也不亏，可以垒在一起叠高高。
是的，所以慢慢来就好，早晚都是你的猫。而随着列车上养的猫猫数量增多，不同猫膏之间还会触发各种可爱的小剧场，还有一些小彩蛋可以观看。
除此之外呢，传闻列车上还偶尔会出现名叫阿基喵利的稀有神秘喵神，当然这个称号是他自封的啊。遇到他，旅途会常伴好运气。
一说这个，我可就不困了。等开服了以后啊，我就上去蹲守啊，或者去朋友家里找找，好好吸吸这个喵神的好运。
对的，如果大家遇见了喵神，可以赶快截图发给好友，把这份好运气与好友们一同分享。
相信啊，
My
有了阿基
welcome
喵利的
back.
保佑，我们的开拓之旅也一定能顺顺利利。
那 4.2 版本还会有仪器宝箱活动，奇酷寻仪带给大家。开拓者为角色设置想要的仪器套装，通过日常游玩，直接从宝箱中抽取满级强化的5星仪器。
哎，这个我喜欢。哎，不用专门去干了，日常玩着玩着，角色一切就到位了。
而且这个版本仪器系统还新增了仪器预设存储的功能，
太好了，这个功能啊真是太需要了。是不是角色在不同的情况下需要快速换仪器的话，就能一键替换了？
对的，可以给一位角色保存多套搭配方案，在需要的时候能直接一
That
键
is
进
so
行切换。
nice.
如果开拓者对角色的仪器配置有些疑惑，或者呢有养成配对之类的问题呢，在 4.2 版本还可以问
That's
问
something
我
I've
们的列
wanted
车
for a
长。
while.
哎，咱列车长还懂这个？
因为列车长对开拓者的日常非常关注，所以他也开始了了解和学习，比如配对思路、光追仪器之类的推荐，都可以听听帕姆的见解。
在 4.2 版本体验帕姆帮帮功能，还能获得一套列车长的全新服装。
哇哦，是一套非常可爱的小礼服呢！快点为列车长换上吧。
New pom
非
pom
常感谢
outfits.
3位老师带来的信息。那待会儿呢，还有周年庆相关的精彩内容，不要走开，待会儿见。
Watch the last one. Be or else.
开拓者好，欢迎回来，这里是崩坏星穹铁道4.2版本前瞻，也是3周年庆的特别节目。让我们欢迎几位朋友和我们一起分享这个周年庆版本的精彩内容。
又见面了。
各位好
久不见，
跟开拓者们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是阿成。
开拓者好，我是烧鸡。
大家好，我是小梦。
欢迎欢迎。不过这来都来了，怎么还带了一个火花的手指棒呀？你们这是要干嘛呀？
没错，来砸场的，小锤40，大锤80。
哎，我说真的呢，
因为今天前瞻的主题是生日嘛，要一起热热闹闹的庆祝开拓3周年，
所以你就放心吧，待会儿它有大用处。
我可信了啊，你们可别骗我哈。那我们的周年庆生日，那准备怎么过呢？
不如植入主题，就从周年庆活动开始办。
好诶。
Hi, welcome
列
back.
车也来到2项乐园一阵子了，
How have
在
you
这个流
been?
量至上的世界呢，大家全票通过了一个有点疯狂，但却是最能打出名号的新路子，让开拓者出道，在2项乐园开启网络直播生涯。
这么入乡随俗。不过我感觉开拓者在2项乐园的流量好像确实还可以
You're
啊。
doing good. That's good to
所以
hear.
在周年庆活动银河星航漫
I
游
am
中，
doing
可以在
alright.
全宇宙的粉丝们见证下，开启自己的第1次直播了。
嘿，有点意思。那我们的直播主打的是个什么赛道呢？
银河球棒侠嘛，肯定是战斗赛道。简单来说，直播自己帅气的战斗时刻，吸引粉丝关注和弹幕互动。我推荐咱们先给直播间取个响亮的名字，换上吸睛的头像，吸引注意力，让观众们动动发财的小手，点个关注，加入开拓者的粉丝团。
没错，在开播前需要排兵布
We
阵，
get to
做出
pretend to
特
be
定的羁绊，
streamers in
能很
game.
好的提高战斗力。随着直播的进行，还可以解锁更多伙伴和装备。
在直播过程中，偶尔还会有观众问答互动环节，开拓者的选项还会影响直播间的弹幕风向和粉丝狂热度。
看了这么久，我更在意的是画面上的弹幕啊，还真有这个粉丝互动环节呀。
有的，不仅仅是粉丝，还会有亲友团来观看直播，给你送礼物呢。要记得点亮礼物弹幕的小心心，感谢大家的支持啊！而随着经验值的提升，开拓者的直播间会从1星升到5星，每个星级都会解锁不同的游戏称号。
哎，你们这做的也太本地化了。不过啊，我觉得凭我在各大视频直播平台的冲浪的经验啊，主播的事业一定能运营的红红火火。
在完成阶段性挑战后，开拓者还会触发特殊的连麦事件，各个世界的老朋友们都在这里等你，有非常多有趣的彩蛋，不妨期待一下。
最后，参与本次周年活动还会获得4星活动光锥。
I apologize for making you sleepy, unless you are trying to be sleepy, in which case you're
会有
welcome.
很多有趣的梗出现在里面了。那祝大家在游戏里面玩得开心啦！什么声音？
哎，是列车长。
欢迎列车长，小心，列车长站在中间吧。
Pom-Pom's little cake is finally ready. Make sure to savor every bite.
谢谢列车长，也感谢各位工作人员来的正是时候。
Happy 3rd anniversary.
开拓者收到的生日蛋糕将更新成
I love that it's just
开
on.
拓之旅又步入了新的一年。
这时候跟我们的开拓者说出那句
3周年快乐，感谢大家。好诶，不知不觉间，从空间站启程的星穹列车，已经向着宇宙深处行驶了整整3年了。
真的很感激，能与开拓者一同走过一个又一个世界。
开拓者3周年快乐！这同时也是我们的第3个兑换码，屏幕前的开拓者记得及时兑换哦。
Pom-Pom brought some presents too. They're all yours. Pom-Pom needs to head back to the express now.
But I'm not actually sorry.
谢谢列车长，列车长拜拜。
I don't want to put people to sleep if they don't want to be put to sleep.
这是什么？
这么多emoji吗？
嘿，终于到了伏笔回收环节，你猜这锤子是做什么用的？
总不能是砸我的吧？
Imagine someone's listening at
赶紧
work
开始吧。
and
那
they
要不
just
咱们从下往上一个一
fall
个答。
asleep on
有
their
试试吧，
desk.
来看看第一个会是什么。首先，庆祝铁道3周年生日周年庆20连抽签到活动一并送上。
Okay, 20
4.2版本的经典抽
passes.
礼活动中，通过签到就能领取。
Twice as many as normal.
今年呢，也有我们的老传统，开拓者可以选择一份来自伙伴的贺卡，在4月26
Plus
日拆
10
开，不
more.
仅会收到他的祝福，还有1600星穹与10管燃料哦。
是的，和去年一样，无论是和哪位伙伴收到的祝福，都同样真挚。各位开拓者，听从内心的想法就好。除了朋友们的来信、位面分裂、意气营界，
I feel like I'm more of like a time demon where I just kind of take people's time.
回顾活动也会在4月26日当天上线， 开拓者可以在活动中查看趣味数据，回顾我们过去1年的开拓经历。
好嘞，那我们就先替开拓者收下了。那赶紧来看看第2个有什么吧，阿成老师。
You almost don't as a selector.
为了感谢开拓者一路相伴，
This
我
is
们
a
准备了一些小小的生日
selector.
心意。限定5星角色霍霍与知更鸟将会在4.2 版
This
本
is
更
selector.
新
You
后
just get
加入
both.
巨灵驻星商店当中。
同时，开拓者会收到
No,
一枚
you
女
need to
扮
pick
精灵
one.
可以自由兑换商店中的角色。
好诶，
在角色活动跃迁中，可自定义的非 UP 5星角色也迎来了新的成员。云离、银之、银狼这3位新年5星角色将在4.2版本加入其中。
好，好，好。
除此之外，星辰之礼商店也会在4.2版本迎来一波上新，新增了列车长一套 bling bling 的金色小礼服，还有2款开拓穿搭头饰，一款是赛博风格的可爱猫耳。
这不是咱们开拓者直播的时候戴的吗？
With college essay in
另一款
pieces.
是狸猫同款墨镜。
怎么感觉和小狸猫站在一起，颇有种好哥俩的感觉？
毕竟是老板和忠诚的员工嘛。
除此之外呢，开拓者也能 cos 飞鹰和狼尊了。狐狸小姐非常可爱的长耳朵，银狼 level 999同款眼镜，主题名片都将在4.2版本上架商店。另外，蛱蝶的全新时装将在这个版本上架时装橱窗，
延续了蛱蝶一贯优雅又温柔的气质呢。
从
New Castor's outfit.
没错。
那4.2版本更新后，国老梦华也将迎来首充双倍的重置。累积获得一定数量的国老梦华，除了可以获得旅伴精灵，还能获得我们离离报社的跟宠可爱的小狸猫。这只狸猫可不简单，有时它会呼朋唤友，在你身后开一场热闹的发布会。
这么多只，
拖家带口的。
带上狸猫记者团，走在2项乐园街头，或者去好友的车厢串门，跟在身后都特别的热闹。
我们也为开拓者整理了一张周年庆期间的游戏内活动总览，请开拓者查收。
好诶，那接下来第3个一模级就由小梦老师为我们开启吧。
Star Rail World Tour 2026即将启程，崩坏星穹铁道2026年全球展会活动即将跃迁前往2项乐园，准备好拥抱全新的惊喜与冒险了吗？期待与各位开拓者相见。
World
敬
Tour.
期待官方网站与社媒更新。
在这个充满回忆的节点，我们也将在欧洲、北美以及亚洲的多个城市举办线下主题街区活动。欢迎各位开拓者前来，一起奔向更为欢愉的崭新旅途吧。
Wait.
作为3周年欢庆的一部分，崩坏星穹铁道和娱乐集合体
Okay,
Round One 将于
that's
2026
really
年5月
soon.
在美国展开联动。本次合作将推出一系列限时发售的独家周边产品。更多详细资讯，敬请期待后续社媒更新。
欢迎全球的开拓者踊跃加入我们的周年旅程。咱们已经开了3个了，那
The one that's here is in like 15 days. Unless this is for next year, but
一年一度
it's in 2026, right?
创作者大赛多元宇宙掠影即将开启，城市夜空之下，赛场已然点亮。过往赛事的高光瞬间在全息屏幕中定格。这一次以 Level 999全新形态登场的银狼，向所有开拓者发出邀请。
But 425 is in 2 weeks.
开拓者准备好接受挑战了吗？在欢愉与竞技交织的赛场上，留下属于你的高光时刻，让世界
The
看见你的
HSR
创作。
World Tour.
这不是咱们砸了这么半天，还剩了3个。你们速速坦白，是不是还给3周年生日准备了什么更好玩的东西？
那毕竟是3周年嘛，当然，来搞点新花样。
让我看看。这上面写了幻乐新游戏，这是啥意思啊？
不知道大家有没有注意到啊？我们背后除了大家熟悉的2项乐园的雷球塔呢，还有一座东方明珠塔。
对呀，我刚才就一直想问了，这怎么有个东方明珠塔呀？
那是因为在幻乐游戏如火如荼召开的同时，哈哈也把目光投向了世界尽头的另一端，一场独属于地球的幻乐新游戏即将拉开帷幕。
不如让我们一起来听听专家怎么说。
互联网上早有传言说，米哈游这家公司其实掌握了操纵天象的技术，在游戏宣发的过程中，他们会用这种技术呢，制造一些天文异象，比如有的时候是日晕，有的时候呢是极光，又有的时候呢是会让天体组成笑脸的形状， 我夜观星轨律动，在4月23日的东方明珠塔，或将会有天文日相的出现，并且一场影响现实世界的幻月新游戏呢，也即将开幕。建议大家多多关注，说不定下一个胜者就是你呢。
这专家靠谱吗？
哎，靠不靠谱我不知道，但是在这场幻月新游戏中呢，有4个阵营为了各自的愿望向地球发出了邀请，你就说有没有兴趣参加吧？
你要这么说的话，那我确实想试试。所以咱们该怎么参赛呢？
那当然是直接参赛。幻月新游戏将在4.2版本更新的第2天，也就是4月23日正式开幕，活动网页将正式上线。开拓者可以在活动网页中选择一个阵营加入，争夺阿哈留下的宝藏。通过日常活动积累愿力，全力向着东方明珠塔前进。
不仅如此哦，这次活动中还有3个特别的大事件。在4月25日会开启幻月新游戏的阵营战，所有开拓者都可以参与其中。
听起来阵仗好大呀！
而随着幻月新游戏进入白热化阶段，还有2个大事件会在4月28日与30日开启，大家可以期待一下。
那么参与幻月新游戏可以获得总计800星穹的限时奖励哦。
好，期待。那最后2个一魔级感觉越来越惊喜了呀。
那也不能让开拓者久等了，我们直接打开。哦，这可是个好消
I
息。
very much
在
enjoy
5月
that they
3日，
just
星铁
swag
奇妙
it.
夜线上音乐演出将开启全球同步直播，与全世界的
And
开
the
拓
live
者
stream
共同庆
concert.
祝3周
I
年。
love their outfits.
都会有什么样的歌曲跟我们一起度过奇妙的夜晚呢？
奇妙的
There
夜
should
晚
be
是那种
actual
不
in-game
叫普通的夜
outfits.
晚吗？踏上旅途能看到耀斑吗？
嗨，先别急着押题嘛，重要的是开拓者能够跟随音乐相聚在一起，共享开拓之旅的奇妙。我们不见不散哦！
不见不散。
最后这个一魔级，你们有没有觉得它有一种不一样的气息？
它好像在发光，有一种很诱人的感觉。
会是什么呢？
哎，那咱们敲开不就知道了吗？
不是，我们有一辆痛车，
还是一辆银狼 Level 999主题的痛车？
没错。崩坏星穹铁道3周年庆典
There's a
正式来临
themed car.
3年开拓，一路有你，感谢每一位同行成长的开拓者，让整个星球沸腾的阿哈之选活动网页现已开启，登录参与即可瓜分海量星穹游戏内好礼，
向阿哈送出3周年寄语，更有机会将阿哈之冠银狼 Level 999主题痛车汇聚近1年全球联动周
Wait,
边
it's a
精品的联动大
reward?
套，内含超100种官方周边的周边大盲盒等惊喜好礼带回家。
欢愉的笑声已在寰宇各处响起，狂欢活动陆续加载完成，接受阿哈的祝福，一起跃入这场盛大的欢愉盛宴吧！
看到这么豪华的奖品，我也要参加，看看能不能赢得阿哈的青睐。
那你可要多写点阿哈爱看的。
烧鸡老师，你回头可得教教我阿哈爱看什么呀？开拓者也千万别忘记参加哦。那么，以上就是4.2版本前瞻特别节目的全部内容了。很高兴能与开拓者一同度过这个美好的夜晚。
这个版本不仅有充满转折的重磅剧情，能玩的内容也非常多。
不要走开，好戏即将开场，等你亲自来揭晓。
稍后，我们还为各位开拓者准备了一个小小的周年惊喜，一份神秘的合作企划将于此正式公开。
那么，让我们再次祝亲爱的开拓者
3周年快乐！谢谢大家收看。
Well, she's played a lot of racing games, so I'm sure in some worlds it's fine. Watch with headphones. Who's the new character? Him? Who's that? That was very cool. Is that the end? Okay, I need to go back. I'd like it to load,
期
please.
待官方网站与社媒更新。
在这个充满回忆的节点，
Like, this is soon. There's no free account manager to take care of your account.
"我们也将在欧洲、北美以及亚洲的多个城市举办线下主题街区活动，欢迎各位开拓者前来，一起奔向更为欢愉的崭新旅途吧！"
作为3周年欢庆的一部分，崩坏星穹铁道和娱乐集合体 Round One 即将于2026年5月在美国展开联动。本次合作将
That would be so fun to go to, but it's so soon. I don't think I can probably make that work. Well, that was exciting. And just get them hooked again. That's definitely an option.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Stars, shine for the heroes. As you wish. What's in your prescription? Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. death protect us!
Yes, send more people here.
Memories waiting to be
You're
woken up by a
gatekeeping
shooting
me.
star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Embrace a new life. This is eternity. Return to dust.
So I'm looking at this and
What's in your prescription?
it looks like it's a pop-up shop that they're going to have in all the different locations. Interesting. Let's go ahead and swap these to poles. We should go on the other server, back to the other server, and see if we have any standard banner poles. On that server, we're hoping to get more copies of Branya or Himiko, or light cones, I guess. We only have 18. Well, let's do a 10 pull and see what happens. Nothing happened. Alright, continuing on with other dailies. You can also pull on the standard banner. If you want any of the new characters that they're adding to it, I would save those pulls. Did you get someone? What or who did you get? Himiko's light cone. My understanding was that they added new characters in so that when you fail your 50-50, yeah, I guess what you're saying is correct, yeah. It took me a second. But won't those characters get added to the standard banner as well? Because now they're kind of considered standard characters. Because you can get Blade from the standard banner as well. Now, can't you? Just the 50-50? Good to know.
World-cleansing dragon. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Inevitable.
Can you find the answer?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! The future will come! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Branded with strife!
What is his voice line?
Sun tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood!
Something about blood, but I can't tell what.
Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is that all? Branded with strife! Sun tear the sky!
I very much enjoy that several characters now will have
All stars burn to ash!
these like domain expansion alts.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Break! The future will come! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Rise! World-cleansing dragon!
Can you find the answer?
For tomorrow! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Feeling spiffy?
The future will come! core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
I wish Daly's went a little more faster.
Is that all? Branded with strife. Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood.
After this, we only have one more server.
Remember agony. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. All stars burn to ash. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Feeling spiffy?
The future will come. Break. Inevitable.
Can you find the answer?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony.
I'm gonna have to look up what his voice line is.
Sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
We're actually almost done with this, so let me look it up in game then. It'll be a little bit faster. Let's see. Databank characters. There he is.
There's no other choice but to move. My existence is of little consequence. I will never yield to such a fate. The flames in this... I won't give up. Don't let time burn. Let's get started. The new world will for the next. So merely an empty shell. A soul without... Quench the flames with blood.
Quench the flames with blood.
Remember this agony, branded with Strife's name.
I'm glad they have this so we can just look up different voice lines. Our last server. A black swan colored outfit with a dark purple. I forgot that we stopped right here. What is this from? It's so familiar. There was an anime about like a robot that was learning to sing. And she kind of ended up in a museum. Spoilers. Yeah, that one. Is this from that? Mm. We'll have to figure it out. Of course, I have max number of relics. I did at one point get rid of several hundred. Alright, let's try this again.
So make it wait. Time to cleanse the filth.
This should go a little bit faster than some of the other ones.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind.
Who do I plan on pulling? I'm not sure yet.
Restore the skies.
Silver Wolf would be cool to have.
So make it wait. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. your body and mind. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Have some sunshine!
Is there anyone you wanted to pull?
Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Show me the way! Time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back then. But my team.
Dispel the gloom!
Yeah, normally I have 4 healers.
Time to cleanse the filth.
No, my team is great. It definitely does not have the damage of like a meta team, but healers are my favorite, and therefore
Everything in this
it's
world
great.
is bleeding.
They also never die. It's impossible to kill them. They can clear MOC 11. Shockingly. I have a team also that's all of the shortest characters.
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
That team is Creepy, Bailu, and Hook. It doesn't mechanically need to be a good team. If I have fun with it, then it's a win. Since I've finished all my dailies, I think let's go ahead and move over to Arknights for a bit. once it opens, it takes a shockingly long time to actually open.
Arknights.
There we go. If you are curious about my healer team, I didn't build all of them for damage. It is a very goofy team. Did we already buy the... It does seem like we already bought the tickets. Let's do these because why not? Maybe we'll get lucky. No, we did not get lucky. I don't mind another copy of her. It'd be nice if I didn't have to interact with all of these to make the little orange things go away. Thank you for the stretch and for the hydrate. Welcome back. Oops. Since we have to, let's go ahead and do the research.
New industrial technology is now available.
Alright, let's sell off all of our things here. We can raise our outpost level. Actually, before we do that, let me sell all this stuff from here. And then let's sell a bunch of these. Great. Alright, off we go.
It's over. It's all over.
Goodness gracious me. Did you guys detonate a huge bomb or something? There was some noise during the wee hours at this place. We came here and... this is what we found.
80% of our construction material stockpile and prefabs have been damaged. How are we supposed to build anything?
Look on the bright side of life, Dog Nerd.
The
We're in
magic
a
of
wild, hairy
factories.
countryside. Things get broken all the time. Tell your bosses you'll have major delays. They won't blame anyone.
Happy now, Mr. Longtall? Speaking of which, this sabotage looks pretty familiar to me.
You're accusing me? Why would I even move my bomb and break your scrap? Blighted waste of stuff!
Maybe someone needs a reminder. Building the farm at Qingbo Stockade is going to benefit his people. This isn't just a prank. It's an act of malice that someone will regret later. Now if someone confesses, we'll... Hey! Where are you going?
Shut it. Saw that coming from a mile away. Your accusations are freaking old and obvious. Just go and type your report, dork. Snobbish stuck-ups. Can't talk no sense to him.
Uh-oh, there he goes. Enman, maybe we should talk to Hulao about this sitch. Maybe this is the third dare. He makes some trouble for us and sees if we can solve it. That would be a test of our skills. If Longtall really wasted stuff like this, our chief would have more than a word with him. But he's acting weird. A good fellow of his temper won't just walk away and brood.
I wonder if he knows who did it.
Hey, look! Drag marks. Here. Let's follow them and see where they end up at. Angaloid? I've never seen them along this path before. Maybe they came here from elsewhere?
From elsewhere.
Show
crate of goods. No human could have pulled this off.
The devil's work. It's the equipment. They broke all of it. Components for assembling the farm complex. We furnished
I
them
mean,
with
so they're smart
low-frequency
enough to
acoustic emitters.
steal.
They're meant to deter beasts. Gotta order another batch of them.
Peter Beast?
And brave.
Is that a joke? They dragged the stuff all the way here. I think it does a better job as a beast lure.
Oh, I guess you're also going to say that it lured in all those Angoloi, right? People who don't know how things work should keep their unscientific opinions to themselves.
Easy for you to say that, since this isn't your turf.
Dude, this is nothing personal. The scientific principles of acoustic deterrence are quite complicated.
Trying to mislead me with your scientific mumbo-jumbo? Again?
They're scientific mumbo jumbo.
Leaves or dice. Typical Wuling bugger crap. I smelled it once and remember the stink. You double-crossing stock-ups never cared about the small folks.
You're making baseless accusations. You know what happened back then? The Tianxia came here to build a city with zero support. You stockaders just stood by and watched. We don't owe your stockade anything. In fact, we Tianxia endured and defeated that disaster 10 years ago on our own. We've been most accommodating in this joint project, but I guess asking someone for common decency is too much.
Endure the disaster on your own, huh? You know how many of our fam died that time? I wonder how that calamity blew up in our face. Oh, it's the friggin' Tianshi and their crazy-ass experiments. You brought it upon us.
Whatever, old man. Guess you have a book of
Whatever.
grudges. Look, we Tianxia have to keep both disasters and bandits at bay. We can't spread our forces everywhere.
Bandits? Dork, you talking about us? Nobody even call us bandits. Not until you raise that silly wall of yours.
No, that's not what it... Ugh. Why do I even bother? You're so unreasonable.
Well, this seems like a good time to restock our key materials. Let's settle down and rest before we discuss the next steps of our operation.
I'll let you off this time, cause Doc Musk and his crew are here. Remember, the third dare isn't over yet.
I like how some things are voiced and some are just not. Sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, I just picked up my mouse and dropped it.
Hey, look over there. Isn't that Long Toe?
Oi! Long Toe!
Thanks for asking.
Don't get yourself killed!
What's going on, Hulao?
Ugh. Longto found himself a bunch of scraps right after he came back. Told us he'll take care of the rest of the building project. A wave of stubborn probably hit him in his head again.
Dorkhead's trash machines are luring beasts into our turf. I won't let him build our farm with his stupid toys.
A bit, I guess. He and his crew fixed and built plenty of stuff in the stockade. Even the water
You really
wheels.
like their accent?
Hey, stop fooling around with it. Machine housing can be anything you like, but we need a true technician to work on the pumping and power generator modules.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for sprinkling water and a poop. How hard can it be? What? You think we are cave people who can't even make fire? Your lack of faith is insulting!
Carpentry is a totally different field of expertise. You've built some impressive farmhouses, but Originium machines are an entirely different matter.
Why aren't we just building them?
Exactly. You should... Wait! Hold on! I didn't say that!
What? Ah! Are you making fun of me?
What? Edmund, that's not what I... But Longtoe is still up there. Keep poking Mangler Beast and he might just snap. Sure, we might have certain skills, but this is a major project. Maybe we should discuss.
Hey, Dog Nerd! If I get this done on my own, I'll adopt you as my grandkid and treat you like one, and vice versa! Game enough for this, dear?
Grandkid?
Grandkid.
You? I think you're bound to fail. Go ahead and do your stuff, son. I mean, grandson.
Alright, prep the stuff. Watch and learn, kid.
How goofy. And put them in the backpack.
Where should we go?
Well, I guess I know what we're making. Let's go find somebody's blueprint. We need the parts. Well, let's see if this works. I'll have to move all of this. Not that it really matters. Let's just stash it for now. And then I'll have to connect everything. Let's see. We need one of these. This isn't even the whole thing, is it? No, we're missing part.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword.
Well, yes, I'm missing water, but these two need to go into something.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
But they would need to go into some kind of unit to come. No, you're right. It's just refining. Alright, this is just gonna go there. And then let's figure out what we need to add to each of the rest of these parts. Is it just water? Is that all we need? mean, I need a splitter. It says disconnected. You used a blueprint too? Oh, I just connected them together. Do I not need the pipes then? Well, it seems to be working. Maybe not well, but it's working. Alright, we need 50 of them. And add them to our backpack. Are those something we can sell? We can.
Longtoe! You sure you can do this?
When did I ever mess up, huh? Keep your eyes peeled!
Oh man. Now I know why Mom gave me that look when I attempted to cook my first meal.
Hey! Longtoe! You okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
Oh, this? Far? If you wanna know,
They're not actually that much further up than we are.
No, it's just that I think you left your wrench here.
But, I don't need no wrench. Dark Mask, I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tricking for me.
So actually we're doing all of the work. Also, if it doesn't work, then they can just say it was our fault.
Red wire? Blue? Yellow, green? What the hell? A green one! Duck nerd, since when did you guys change the cable layout? Are you trying to cheat us again?
Cheat? What on earth? It's just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle? What are you looking at?
So, Enman, if Lungto is planning to work through the night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
Mm-hmm. Well, as long as it doesn't kaboom.
The family's running! Alright, baby boy, got anything to say?
The generator is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and wire connections. See? We can build our own stuff.
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an automated control chip.
Ha, yeah!
The pound.
So, what's the pressure-sensitive circuit for?
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that.
Whoa, that's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking, too.
It might explode.
What?
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. I'm heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on the machines and facilities.
Now stop! I made a few improvised connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
Thanks, genius. Now help me get it fixed. Inman, I need your help. Check the terminal and adjust the parameters, please.
Okay, more things for us to do. It's opposite of the previous one. Or mirrored, I should say.
Well, never expected to see a move like that.
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals from the pressure-sensitive circuit. Say, who taught you how to rig originium circuitries? You barely know how to read.
Hi. The city dump site is full of useful stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks for metal smithing, weaving, and machine cobbling.
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade. They might be basic knowledge and science left behind by the Yenese pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those years as an oral tradition, it's a remarkable achievement.
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs. These are originium formulas and digital signals. By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
So I guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Enough with your nonsense. It works. It runs. And it's reminding someone to call me his grandsire.
Excuse me? Need I remind you that I had to save your sorry ass? It was me who prevented us from being blown to pieces. You say the magic words now.
Well, how about some compromising? You could adopt each other.
Like hell, I'd claim him as family.
Regardless, we can finally conclude this phase of the construction project. However, I'm still a little concerned. Those construction materials, what could have sabotaged them?
Nice, we got an upgrade. What new things can we sell? Oh, the next step up of battery. That's good to know. Not like I really have much to trade right at the moment.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
I do want to look at blueprints now for the next battery. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see how large this is. This is a very cool feature, being able to add blueprints like this. Alright, let's see how many spaces we need. And then we'll figure out how to move some stuff to make that work. So we need 11 inputs. And presumably 2 of these I can just pick up from the corner over here where we have them. I'm gonna save this actually. I can always edit the name later. Let's see, how many spaces can we have on just one of these? We can have 6. Alright, so that should be plenty. All of them are called default.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordman serve.
Entering core AIC area.
Because they're all the ones I made at the beginning before I realized you could name them. And then I started learning that you could name them and changing the picture. Most of these I can't read anyway. Alright, we'll see you then. I'm gonna move this. Let's go ahead and stash both of these. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this yet, but we'll do something. I guess I can just, for now, I'll just put it on this side, and then I'll put the rest of the factory up here. Actually, might have not even needed to do that. And we'll need the other one. We're just gonna put it here for now. We can always move things around later. These are spaced out kind of weirdly. Does that give me the extra space that I need? Otherwise, I'll just take all of this and move it over. Off by one. Great. I have no plants in all of these. Interesting. I've definitely done that before as well. Thank you so much for the hydrate and for the stretch. Hello, hello, welcome in. For anyone coming in from the raid, hi, I'm Elena, nice to meet you. Hi, welcome back. For those of you coming in from the raid, if you do not know me, hi, I'm Elena, nice to meet you. I mostly play HSR and Endfield at the moment. I must just need to place. I don't know if it matters where I place it, does it? Hi, welcome in. I'm Elena, nice to meet you. This is not gonna look pretty, but it'll work. Actually, I think I'm gonna move this whole thing up here, but it's fine. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I am Elena, nice to meet you. What are these supposed to be at? I'm trying to understand this. What are they waiting for? Liquid? Okay, and then that's going to here. I'm so confused. Welcome in. Yes, it is. Okay, so there needs to be another input over here that is not built into this. Some of these need to be making. Yes. Oh, no, I don't. It's not built into this. And I took it out. So I guess I need to put that back in. I'm used to these blueprints having absolutely everything they need. Being completely self-contained. Maybe I just go find one that is completely self-contained. Mm. This one says 11.5 per minute. No, 11.2 per minute. Oh, this is like a whole base setup. That's interesting. That's super interesting. I didn't realize that people could just put their entire base as a blueprint. I mean, it makes sense. Mm-hmm. What's our power looking like? Does this even have any input points? Is it just completely self-contained? I see. I don't actually need this. This one also gives Sandleaf, but I don't need any more. Is this one for the correct server? No, it's not. It's kind of unfortunate. Sometimes I find ones that look really nice, but they're for the wrong server. And I'm not sure if I want to spend the time to just manually build it off their image. I'm probably going to need to move all of this up so that I have more space. Alright, that works. Let's move this. I guess I'll just stick it there for now. Oh, this might be self-contained. It'd be great if it is. I can't tell what most of these things are. It is entirely self-contained, other than needing some water. So we'll put it over here for now. I might actually not need this planting unit anymore. So let's just pick all of it up. Make the one of these that we need. And hopefully that can just do its thing. What is happening here? Okay, I am just going to take this part out. And then I'm going to place back in this. Oh, I see why they were doing that. Because they have 3 shredders. It's okay, we'll just place it back down again. It does look kind of goofy. But I guess it works. Alright, does that solve some of the problems from over here? think I need an input for the sewage. Are these off for a reason?
You know, I've seen other...
Nye, how are you? I'm doing okay. Only a little pain, not a lot of pain, so that's great. Okay, how do I make this sewage? No, I haven't even started them. Maybe that'll be a today me thing. Yeah, I really do. Part of me is putting it off just because I have 5 W-2s from the past year. And I think 1099, which you might not know, I don't know if the tax codes are the same. But standard employment and then contract employee documents, or rather independent contractor documents. So it's a lot of things going into it this year. And I'm just putting it off. Sadly. Hi, welcome back. And thank you. Facility files. No. It's not your job.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation to your terminal in rev.
Endo things. I have to find a reservoir of sewage. Okay. Where do I find a sewage reservoir? Hmm. I wonder where that is. Or do you have to make it? Alright, time for Google to help. Well, there's a video. It's so loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. Let's make a few of these. We are going to place one of these. Then we need a refining unit. Maybe I should put it over here. I wish this fit a little bit nicer. Maybe I can make that happen. But hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone who has not been here before, I am Elena. Nice to meet you. I mostly play Endfield and HSR at the moment. Sorry, my factory was distracting me. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Factory is going all right. I'm learning things and moving things around and rebuilding things, you know. Following the pretty standard process. Taking blueprints and then not knowing how they work. But how was your stream? What were you up to today? You're getting your factory straightened out a bit. Are you still in Valley 4? Maybe I'm done with the current story. I think so. But only just barely. I think I finished it earlier this week. You're level 44 now, you think? I guess the pipe. You can just go out the side. who are my mains? Currently, I have these four as my team. At some point, I'll be building an all-healer team. Not because it's good, but because healers are always my favorite characters. In HSR, my main team is 4 healers. Which is goofy, but they're surprisingly good. Maybe I'll just put this like going over here. That's not really a great spot for it, but I guess it works. How far away can these be placed from each other? This is a little crazy looking. Well, because there's a break here, I wonder if I can just put the pipe right here, actually. We're gonna try it, and if it doesn't work, oh well. At least we tried. Okay, we can do that a little bit more efficiently. Welcome back. Okay, maybe this whole thing will start working now. Hi, welcome in. I'm Elena, nice to meet you. Yeah, they're from a live stream earlier. If you want to use them, just a reminder, they only last 24 hours. But this should make it easier to copy and paste them.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword dancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hangshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling
Okay,
you
this
over
seems to
and
actually be working now. Thank you. Back-to-back lives. Well, I guess it's a devlog, but we'll get to watch that tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's a devlog, which is basically like the HSR live streams, but not exactly. They just post the video rather than running it as a live. But they're both pre-recorded. Okay, so we need to... go put down some more things. The pre-recorded live stream, because there's a waiting room. Yeah, it is nice when it lets you know that it's coming. For me, I was also keeping an eye on like the countdown. I'm like, oh, it's in 2 hours. All right. I need to make sure I'm live by this time at the very latest. I should have built a little one. Alright, there we go. I know that they can schedule to post the devlogs. Maybe at some point they'll run it as a live instead. Who knows? It is kind of fun to see people chatting though. Yeah, we can add it to the list of things for the survey, which will only grow until I start putting some of those things in. Not that I know of. Oh, if you do play a lot of Enfield, for anyone who's here, and you're at all interested in completing the survey, as I've been playing and chatting with people, we've come up with a list of things that we would like to have changed or updated in some way. I posted them all in my Discord, so people can pretty easily copy and paste them. Most of it is quality of life things. Like being able to move the cores when you're doing bulk move, and having the music play even while you're in loading screens, because sometimes it doesn't, and it's kind of frustrating. Yeah, their surveys are really long, but you can skip through most of it, and then at the end just copy and paste in your recommendations. That's pretty much what I did. If you're not interested, then don't worry about that, but it's there for people who have ideas or want to have things be different. Or if you have any ideas that we should maybe add. Oh, rude, we have to fight people. I'm trying to build a factory. Co-op would be interesting. You just copy and paste it. It's pinned in the Endfield channel in the Discord. Of course, one of them is that they hire me as a voice actor, because that would be so much fun. Do I think it's going to happen? No. It doesn't hurt to try, though. It's a terrible place to put this. Maybe I'll put a little one. Okay, then if it's a little bit nicer. I can just post it in chat. I mean, it's kind of annoying to copy things out of chat, but... Oh, no, there's a 500 character limit. Let's see. Did it get sent to you already? I don't want to send it to you if you already have it. Yeah, and if you don't agree with some of them, okay, I'll send it then. if you don't agree with some of them... Oh, that pasted super weirdly. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, if you don't agree with some of them, you can take them out, or if you want to add more, of course you can do that too. And I want to put this right in the middle. And put it over here. Wait, is this one too far away? This one might be too far away. Okay. Giraffes aren't real.
Is it spinning?
Time to fight.
At my command.
Ready to start. Face your end. Cast off. As
They already rule the internet, so it's not that far off. Google giraffes and you'll see some weird animals with long AI necks.
War is never.
no second chance.
There are several creatures that look like people used AI to create them. Not just they somehow evolved to be like that. Yeah, I am always happy to accept in-game invites as long as I have the space for it. The only time I won't is if I'm already out of capacity. There should be. Let's see, I need to go find water. Like, run pipes super far. I can put these here. That's neat. You stole my chair? But I need my chair. Goblin behavior. You improve. I need to put this somewhere where it can get water. And I can put it over here. Is there no water closer? Looks like there's some here. Let's go look over there. It is the closest, where I just was. That's good to know. Can I put it over here? No. Hi, welcome in. I'm Elena. Nice to meet you. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, I need to make one of the outgoing ones, but I... And 120. Do you have more pulls saved, or... single pulls? is happening here? In a row? No, I got this blueprint and I don't know what it's doing. I'm just going to take these out and simplify it a little bit. No, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I guess we'll put this here for now since I'm not using it. Okay, and then but I need a splitter right here. This is just gonna have to be a little funky, but it'll be less weird than it was before, so it should be fine. What did it do?
You know?
We're just gonna stash this as well. I look away, I look back. What is happening? Hi, welcome back. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I am still trying to figure out what's going on. Well, now it's all powered. Now I just need to take the sewage and do something with it. But I wonder how I can get it to the other location. I had an idea. Into the nearest pond. I'm just gonna take this with me and then I'm gonna put everything else away. You don't have to dump it anywhere. If I'm already doing this, like I might as well. Just do the rest of it, right? Well, I'll just do it over here. It won't be very efficient, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be. And that will just kind of do its thing. Well, that's just kind of doing its thing. Problem solved. Well, maybe not. Alright, let me move this over here. Oh, my cat's coming to say hi. Hi, can I help you? Yeah, I was gonna say there are multiple. Beer potato. My first thought with that was Ireland, just from the potato. Please do not sit on my keyboard. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's been several years of small upgrades. Mm-hmm. Good for you for starting. If hang on. I became very small. Oh. There is cat floof everywhere. Mm-hmm. Because my cat just jumped on my desk and demanded pants. So, yes, I do have a TV model. What I was going to say is, well, I also started as a PNG. For my main model, I drew the PNG originally, and that's what I streamed with for a while until my model was ready. I started with a half body model, then I went to a full body model, and then I've more recently gotten some additional toggles, like for holding the controller. That was pretty recent. My suggestion, if you want a model, no, not really. But yeah, if you want a model, you can find some really, really nice quality ones for pretty inexpensive on Etsy. I have a bad habit of buying them because they're not that expensive, even though I don't really use them. But if it's something you're interested in, I would look around. There's a lot of people that make, like, they refer to them as like public models or like customizable models. They range kind of anywhere from like $5 to like $150. Actually, I didn't buy any last time. I just have a cart full. Yeah, I would love to make my own model as well. To start, it's really, really easy to get one of these like inexpensive ones. And then kind of as you grow as a streamer or as you want to make changes, you then have the flexibility of doing so kind of later down the line. Or to kind of use until the one that you make is done. Although rigging models is quite the process. Yeah, I have a rigger that I have been working with for the last year or so, and they're really great. They do super awesome work, and they're not crazy, crazy expensive. Alright, this is the goofy one that I need to fix. Because I don't know what's happening. Do you have experience rigging already, or would you restarting basically from scratch? I see. I have 198 subscribers on YouTube. We're getting there. I've been streaming for 4 years almost, so it's been kind of slow and steady progress. Well, it was kind of pretty fast progress, and then I didn't stream at all for about 6 months, and then it's been kind of slow progress since then. But that's just kind of how it goes. I also did do, but I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was 40k, like Warhammer 40k. Currently, the plan is to do lore for HSR, but there was some talk of doing 40k lore videos as well. But that would require me to actually understand all of the lore of everything. Is there a game I'm looking forward to? Not really. I don't usually pay attention to what games are coming out. Just read all of them books aloud. Me reading? Yeah, I've been mostly doing shorts, which are just clips. Yeah, when I remember that I'm supposed to make clips and that I'm supposed to post them. Which is a series of things that I often forget. Like remembering that Twitter is something that exists. That doesn't happen very frequently. Let's stash this and this. Yeah, or that too. Okay, then we need a protocol stash. We'll just put it here, that'll be fine. Let's get this. In an awkward situation. Let me put a splitter here actually. And this will go on this way. And that will go there. I need to add this. That would help. And feed me cheese. Cheese is one of my favorite foods. But not all cheese, only certain ones.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
But you can interact with River right here if you want to. There's a whole bunch of commands. You have the same exact idea. This is not being taken out. This is not being taken out. What is happening? Something is broken. Hi, welcome back. Endfield ended up making you sad. We did watch it. Okay, this needs to leave, but it looks like there's no... Oh, here? Oh, okay, so these, I just need to like... Well, what's the point? No, just turn these off. Okay, okay. And then they're just, it just moves through. I understand. I think if if this is working, then I will also probably call it. It does look like it's working. Okay, great. I have to take Daco to the park. Yeah, there's some here. Also, for this game, if you're like, what are you doing? There's this way better way to do this. Let me know. This is a blueprint I stole off of somebody from the internet. I don't know what's happening. No. I need to take her to the park, and then I need to feed her. She's very unhappy. I just noticed what time it was. Alright, it's working. Hey, it's not my fault I'm having a good time. Actually, it's definitely, but you know, whatever. Curls into a ball and is really cute and adorable, or just kind of whines constantly, depending. It's entirely possible she snuck off and is hanging out with roommate, which is why I don't hear her at all. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Or just constant pestering. Which I guess is complaining. Let's see. Who is doing what today? Let's go here. Alright, for those of you who are subbed, it'd be great if you could use one of the raid messages with my emotes. Otherwise, if you could use the one with the dinos, I will certainly try to remember. Alright, let's get this going. For those of you who stopped by and checked out the stream today, thank you so much for stopping by and checking out the stream. I really appreciate it. For those of you that were hanging out, I started reading and short-circuited my brain. For those of you who followed, thank you so much for the follows. I look forward to seeing you around again. For those of you that were hanging out and lurking, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Lurkers are so incredibly helpful to me and to every other streamer. So thank you for keeping the stream open. And of course, for all of you who hopped in chat, thank you so much for hopping in chat. It always makes my day to see you guys hop in, say hi, chat with me and with each other. So thank you so much for spending your time here with me. I should be live tomorrow, hopefully. If anything changes or Pain decides to do Pain things, then I'll let you know in Discord. If you are on YouTube, it'd be great if you could check out my channel. I do also multi-stream on YouTube, so lurkers there are helpful as well. I don't think that there's anything else for today, so if you could remember to use that rate message. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye for now.